Thanks for the sub, the grassy bush. Exodus just equipped Deku Stick to adult C button. Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, and thanks for the sub, Descriptor. Was it an accident, or did he find something to do it? Your first stream was watching me run OOT. Nice. Oh man. I hope Exodus just found something cool. Well, hopefully it's more useful than just Deku Stick. I don't know if Deku Stick alone would be that interesting, but if we can equip any child item, that'd be really good. Okay, does that mean Boomerang is equipable? Is Boomerang equipable as adult? Because if the answer is yes, then a lot of categories are about to get changed. This means GG and Nocturne Mac% child. Oh boy. So, like, is this OOT's next new breakthrough? Should I just stop this run and go mess with this? Because this sounds like it might be the biggest thing since, like, Wrong Warp. Or maybe, I wonder if this is getting blown out of proportion. I hope it's not. I hope this is actually as significant as it sounds. X is making a video. Okay, I'll wait for the video. If this turns out to be like ridiculously significant, I might just stop the run midway, because right off the bat, like, if you can equip Boomerang as adult with this, then straight up I think it changes 100%. So, because I think that might mean you should do Jabu like right after Ice Cavern. Maybe if the video comes out right in time, right after Ice Cavern, and it shows that Boomerang is equipable as adult, I can just switch the run right now. Probably not actually gonna happen, but... Although there's probably more to this trick, it's probably not super simple. Yeah, I think we should probably like try to turn down the hype a little bit. Probably not, shouldn't get too overexcited about it yet before the video is out. I don't want this to be like a super overreaction. Wow, I suck. Actually, you know what? The more I think about it, I don't know if Jabu as a doll would actually be that good anyway. Because of the Zora's Fountain Gold Skulltulas. Now I can't play. Hey, Mewtwo Rizzle. Come on. No, I haven't progressed since the 419. It was only a few days ago. Or actually, it might have been like a week ago by now. But I haven't done a whole lot of runs since it. Do I still play Ocarina of Time? No, I've actually moved on to Twilight Princess. Nice. Good speedrun. Okay, so this run is really bad now. I'm just, like, as soon as the video comes out for this new glitch, I'm just gonna go mess around with it. So this is basically new glitch testing waiting room at this point. It's not that practical for runs, dang. Still would be really interesting to know how it works and possible applications for it. Even just for, like, messing around purposes, glitch exhibition purposes, that's a very useful thing. That is not a very useful thing. You guys want to see something cool? Check this out. Ah, I missed it. Come on. Come over here. Oh, I have to get this guy to come over here. Nice. Nice. The leg. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to freeze the game. So yeah, if you fall out of bounds in Ice Cavern and you go really low and pause the game, then the game crashes. I assume it's like a map thing. The game doesn't know how to do the map properly. The game gets confused. No, dude, the debug menu code is too hard for me. I can't do it. Well, on a GameCube controller at least. Okay, so I don't want to start a new run because I want to just test out this new glitch. Thanks for the sub, iTalents. So I don't know if I should just like sit here or what. I didn't discover it, someone else discovered it, and I'm waiting on specifics on how to do it so I can mess with it. Show some glitches. Alright, let me go to the practice ROM so I can show glitches more easily. So yeah, I guess I'll just be messing around with stuff until I can test the new glitch. What should I show off first? I know something to show off. You guys want to see how big and strong Link is? Oh my god, stop. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Can this not happen? See that thing over there in the sky? That's the block that linked through. Let's see where that rock landed. I don't know where the rock landed. It might have landed out of bounds. Sometimes it does that. Yeah, it's probably out of bounds. Oh, there it is. There it is. Make your own little platform. So yeah, that's all the glitches in OOT actually. That's literally the only glitch in OOT. Alright, let me get some other things to show off. Dr. Lilo, I'm pretty sure the glitch is getting other items onto C in particular, not just Deku Stick. Deku Stick alone I don't think is very interesting. Did I know that OG 3D has no glitches and Link has a funny rolling animation? Really? Okay, let me show off another cool glitch. Actually, am I gonna be able? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to show this off, but I'll see if it works. Is it raining? No. Okay, I think I have to actually... Oh, this might actually work on my other file. No, I've beaten Shadow on this file. What if I remove the medallion? Probably not. Oh, it's raining, okay. I can do this. Thanks for the 6-month resub, Inza. Alright, so when it's raining in Kakariko, if you go through the gate and then leave really quickly, you get some cool colored fog here in Hyrule Field. And it changes depending on time of day. And it also changes depending on where you go. So I'm gonna go in Kakiri Forest. Well, first Lost Woods. Lost Woods is pretty nice. No, Ron Master. I think Kakiri Forest is better at different times of day. I think this is just a bad time of day. Come on. Go to Lost Woods. Whoa. What was that? That's weird. I can't turn to look at the blue. This looks neat. Oh no. Shut up. I love that the practice ROM essentially has a shut up button. Zelda on the Virtual Boy. Oh, looks pretty normal. Oh, never mind. Oh, my favorite is Gerudo Valley. I'm gonna go to Gerudo Valley. It looks really cool. Look at me navigating Zora's River blind. I don't know if this actually affects cutscenes. That's a good question. It definitely wouldn't affect the endgame cutscene. There's no way you'd be able to get to there without canceling the glitch. Like going to certain areas will cancel the glitch completely, and there's no way you're getting there without canceling it. But I'm actually wondering like what cutscenes you can get to without canceling it. Equip any item as any age. Time to watch the video.
Hey, this is Exodus, and here's a way to equip
Oops.
any item as the wrong age.
That's
So you
probably
can
really
equip
loud.
Deku Stick as adult, Hammer as child, etc. So what you have to do for this is
Hammer's
put the
child?
cursor on the item you want to equip. So I'm going to put it on Deku Stick. Then go over to the map screen. Other screens might work, but I know this one works. And then what you have to do is press Z to go to the item screen. And then on a certain frame, it might be slightly more lenient, but I know on one frame it works. You want to hold down left and hold a C button. So I'm going to show it frame by frame. So I'm holding Z right now, the menu's moving. And then on this frame, I'm holding down left and the C button. And it'll equip the Deku Stick instead of the Pocket Egg. And you can use it as adult. And I'm on Mupin, so it didn't crash the game. And now I'll show the Hammer as child.
Oh my god. This is huge. This is probably the biggest thing since Wrong Warp. This is gonna change so much. There's no reason to do an OOT speedrun in like the next few days because of this. This is gonna change so much. Everyone go watch the video real quick. I'm gonna mess with it right now. Yeah, so this should mean equipping adult boomerang, child hammer. Okay, so forget about random glitch exhibitions. Let me go to this file first. Okay, so I am adult Link, right? I want to equip that beautiful hammer or boomerang over there. So I'm gonna. Oh, wait a minute. What about? Hold on. How? I need to rewatch the video to see how exactly this works.
The item you want to equip, etc. So what you have to do for this is put the cursor on the item you want to equip. So I'm going to put it on Deku Stick, then go over to the map screen. Other screens might work, but I know this one works. And then what you have to do is press Z to go to the item screen, and then on a certain frame, it might be slightly more lenient, but I know on one frame it works. You want to hold down left and hold a C button. So I'm going to show it frame by frame. So I'm holding Z right now, the menu's moving, and then on this frame, I'm holding down left and the C button, and it'll equip the Deku Stick instead of the Pocket Egg.
Wait, so does the down left item need to be a usable item? Like, if the fact that I have, well, I guess I can just test it right now. Okay, so I want to equip boomerang, so frame advance should be, I think he said like this frame. Hold down left and the C button. I need to look at the video to see the exact frame again.
And it'll holding Z right now, the menu's moving, and then on this frame, I'm holding down left.
I think this is a frame late. I was trying to use the frame on the edge, but the cropping on my TV is not the same as like what you guys are seeing on screen right now. So it's hard for me to use that as a visual cue. I think this frame might be it. No, does the fact that I have an unusable item in this slot matter? Because I feel like it matters. Let me try to get rid of this. Let me just try Deku Sticks, since that's what it was originally done with. I'm not getting it. Maybe your seatbelt needs to be empty? I doubt it, but I'll try. Yeah, it's not going to Deku Stick. I wonder if the layout of my item screen matters. I have to equip the egg already? You know what? I wonder if the practice ROM's frame advance just isn't the right thing to do for this. Maybe I have to do it manually. Oh, keep holding Z? I don't think I've been holding Z. That might be it. No. Okay, I'm gonna start a new file and just have like only the items in the video. Because I wonder if like exactly what items you have matters. Amount of sticks shouldn't matter. There. Okay, so what does he have in the video? It's just Deku Nuts, or Deku Sticks, egg, bottle, and bombs are equipped. All right, so um, all right, let me change my title to testing new glitch.
Left and the C button.
Oops. Okay, so I don't know if I was doing it wrong before or whoops. Or if like your item the layout of your item screen matters. So let me try this again. So I'm gonna unequip Deku Stick and try the exact same frames I was doing before. So far I think this only works with C items. At least that's the only thing confirmed. Well, I guess I can try shields, I guess, but I don't know. Well, alright, let me try this. Actually, I need to test it as child. I don't think there'd be a possible way to. I mean, Deku Shield as adult wouldn't matter. I'll test it in just a second. Rhino, the issue with that is I can't really see that on my TV because it's cropped out more. Oh, is 24 bottles possible now? Wait, wait, is it? Wait, is 24 bottles possible? Like, does this mean you can equip fire arrows? You got to first try with boomerang. Okay, I guess I'm just bad. Let me try boomerang then. Alright, so. Alright, I got it first try too. Oh boy. But okay, let me fill my item screen because I'm worried. My one worry with this trick is like if you need a specific item layout. Holding up left works too. Okay. If you don't have Ferora's Wind, Ice, Din's, then up left should work. The item in the direction you will hold must be equipable. Is that it? So as long as I have, so literally any item. So I just have to hold and so any item layout will work. So I don't whatever items I have, I can have it. I can do this trick with any kind of item layout whatsoever. It's just that I need to have something equipable in the direction that I hold. So like if I'm going from here and I hold down left, I equip Neighbor's Love. Thanks for the sub, Jack the Moose. Okay, so Boomerang. Okay, thanks for the 30-month resub, Ben. Alright, I'm gonna try to equip fire arrow. Wait, do I have to have fire arrows, nerds? I assume I do. Yeah, of course. What am I thinking? Okay, so hold on. I want to equip fire arrows. Thanks for the sub, Kronspick. That's not so. That's not the actual fire arrow item though, right? So no, guys, don't get excited over that. That's not what I wanted. I want to equip. Okay, so the thing about fire arrows is there's fire arrows plus bow, which is on my C item right now, and there's just fire arrows, which is this item. You see how they have two different icons? Highlight bottle, then hold up left for the equip. Okay. So when you equip fire arrow plus bow, that's item like number 57 or something. If you RBA that, that affects your fire temple map compass boss key. That item isn't that important. What we really want is to equip this item, fire arrow specifically, which normally you cannot equip. And that's because if you can equip it, then you can turn it into a bottle. And the reason turning it into a bottle is significant is because as of an hour ago, it is the only item that you could not turn into a bottle. This works in MM too. Would it? How useful would it be in MM? I kind of feel like it wouldn't be as useful, but that's still cool. I feel like frame advance doesn't work. Huh. So what did that do? Wait, so what's going on right now? Dude, wait. You guys remember okay, I guess like most of you wouldn't know this, but wait, is this Oh, I can just catch something in a bottle right now. Or no. Okay, dude. Dude, this is it. 24 bottles is possible. It happened. This has actually been. We've actually wanted to put a bottle over fire arrows for so long. This is like something years in the making. Like 23 bottles has been a thing. Has been like a. There's like several years ago, people like did this thing where they just try to get 23 bottles, and you could never get 24 bottles, but it's possible now. Okay, so let me try boomerang again. There we go. Alright, boomerang's simple. Alright, time to go to child and get that hammer. I gotta get Hammer as child. Oh, so okay, as child, you would definitely need a spell then. Because a spell is the only thing you can equip on that side of the item screen. Okay, test shields. Okay, let me try. I feel like it's not gonna work. This doesn't. Wait, how would it's not equipping to a C item though. Actually, yeah, the way this works, if I understand the way this works, there's no way this could be possible because you need to, the cursor needs to go over an equipable item, and none of these 4 items are equipable. So I don't think that'd be possible. Alright, let me keep trying hammer. Alright. Alright, so max percent child just got Fire Temple beaten. That is sick. Oh, but what I was trying to say before we got caught up with the 24 bottles thing. Okay, so I remember, like a year or two ago, a few people were doing no wrong warp runs, and they like accidentally they equipped Coco or Kojiro, and then for some reason they equipped a bottle instead, and no one could figure out what happened with that, and people just thought it was an emulator glitch. That was this. This was found 2 or 3 years ago, but no one understood it. I just thought of that right now. Yeah, hammer still performs the same function. Pressing R. Well, the thing about it is... Oh, you know what? That might work. Okay, okay. Uh... That looked like it would have equipped Mirror Shield if it worked that way. Yeah, I don't think this works. I, I can try it in Frame Advance, but again, I feel like Frame Advance doesn't work properly for this. Oops. Okay, so the way this glitch works, you you move the cursor over whatever item you want to equip, right? So I want to equip light arrows. Let's equip light arrows as child, alright? So I'm going to go to the map screen. So you put the cursor over light arrows, right? You go to the map screen, you go to whatever, I guess. You hold Z, then you have to press a direction that the cursor will go over to an equipable item. So in this case, any of these 3 items will be equipable, so I just have to hold any kind of left direction. And then on one of the frames before the pause screen fully transitions to this screen, I want to press a C button. So I'm going to put over light arrows and try to just time this right. Unfortunately, elemental arrows act as slingshot. This is so huge. This is legit. This is probably the next in OOT, I've always considered there to be like 3 or 4 of like the biggest glitches in OOT, and they are RBA, GIM, wrong warp, and then kind of dot skip. I think this is in that category. I think this is the next glitch in that category of biggest things in the game. Let me try holding just left and right. I feel like it should. Maybe not. Because this is probably changing every OOT category. Besides maybe any percent, because I mean, what are you gonna do with any percent? Yeah, this kind of feels like it doesn't work with straight left. What? I want to equip hammer. Oh. Oh, okay. This uses the same item slot. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. I should have realized that. So I'll have to, if I want to equip all three, I'm gonna have to do down and left for hammer. Wait, I don't know if actually you could. This might actually be restricted on the number of items you can do. It doesn't look like you can do shields. Yeah, I've done it a few times. I'm trying it again right now. As you see, I already have light arrows on C right as child, and there's hammer. I have no idea how much time this is going to save in Hundo. I'm not... I definitely think it'll be useful. I don't know if it would be a huge time save, though. But, it's going to need a lot of... There's going to be a lot of routing. Try it with sold out. Okay, I'll try it with sold out in a minute. No, the thing with hookshot is, it's not that it crashes, it's that it freezes Link's animation, and that happens on every version. It's been tested extensively, it's not like a new thing. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, try sold out. Whoops. That's not what I want. Alright, we're gonna get sold out on C. I probably need a spell. Man, spells might actually be a significant restriction in this. You might actually need them for quite a bit. Did it not work? I got the bad sound. No, not version exclusive. Oh, you can do it from the equipment screen? Okay. Well, I guess I should do it from... Uh, I guess, like, child is gonna do it from equipment, and adult is gonna do it from map, if it works like that. Equip the items over bottle 1. So, should I just do this? It doesn't look like I can... Am I doing something wrong, or does this not work with sold out for some reason? Dang, so it doesn't work with sold out. Okay, that sucks. Sold out, if you equip it, acts as a sword. Oops. Oh no, I just crashed the game because I'm bad. Hold on. Uh, yeah, that's a good point, Purple Photon. That's probably it. Can't equip it as either age anyway. So yeah, let me just show you what sold out is supposed to do. I am pressing sold out right now, not sword. Sold out is just the Master Sword. Yeah, if you do it as child, it's still Master Sword as child, essentially. And also, this sold out works for killing Ganon. Wait, you can't quick spin with it, or you can't spin attack with it, I guess. I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, so what should I do with this? We're equipping oh, I'm gonna equip Mask of Truth. Because why not? Wait, this crashes, isn't it? Yeah. This is very likely going to save time in a lot of OOT categories. Probably not any percent. Probably like MST and above. Well, yeah, nerds, the difference is this can be retried in 2 seconds, whereas that trick can be retried in 15 minutes. Adult boomerang weird shots, that is a good idea. I should definitely do that. Let's go do some adult boomerang weird shots. Can you do any part of the trade quest as child? I don't think so. I think there's like one NPC that acts weirdly that you might be able to do it with. Come on. I can't do it. Weird shot is too hard. Yeah, this was discovered by Exodus. I can't do weird shots, I don't know. Okay, I saw someone earlier say that this should lead to Gold Gauntlets and Nocturne in Max Percent Child. Uh, I can't think of exactly how that would happen. How can I test that right now? Like what is the idea for that? Oh, fire wrong warp, duh, okay. I'm dumb, yeah. Dude, I want to do Max Percent Child now. This is it. This is what I wanted to do Max Percent Child again. I'm still gonna do 100% right now, but Max Percent Child is officially another. I am officially going to do Max Percent Child again at some point, and just pretend that fire arrows don't exist because I'm not doing that. So what this does for Max Percent Child, you can beat Fire Temple now. You can use Fire Temple to wrong warp to Ganon's castle. Wrong warping to Ganon's castle means you can now get both Nocturne of Shadow and Gold Gauntlets and the Ganon's castle boss key in the same run. And to top it all off, in comparison to my old Max Percent Child run from 2 years ago, there's also the Forest Temple Compass, which, I mean, that's unrelated, but that's also a new thing, so... And then there's also Fire Arrows as Child, which unfortunately is possible now, but is the stupidest trick in the world. Same, Fino. This was actually like one of the tricks that I kind of didn't expect to ever happen. I don't know why I thought that at all. I had no reason to think that. Okay, now Fire Emblem Bosky has always been a thing. So the thing with Fire Temple or Fire Arrows as Child is it requires literally thousands of Gwei hovers. Like, you know Gweis in Desert Colossus? You have to hover off of thousands of those. Because you have to get GIM, in the pond, like where the fairies are, that you have to play Song of Storms for. You can do it without Song of Storms. You got to do some glitches to do it. So you get GIM there. You use thousands of Gwei hovers to get to the Silver Gauntlets chest. You use the Silver Gauntlets chest as your modifier for GIM. Then you go in the water and you get fire arrows. So yeah, fun trick. It probably will change 100%, but we gotta actually think of how. Like this is a thing that opens up routing options. It doesn't just straight up say, oh, you get to skip this section. The first most obvious thing is it probably means Jabu as adult, or at least it opens Jabu as adult as an option. Yes, actually thousands. The issue with it, let me go demonstrate it. Yeah, I'm gonna do some routing right now for multiple categories. So the thing about Fire Arrows as child, you get GIM like right under here. You go out of bounds, you go under the water, which is right here. You get GIM with a heart piece. The thing is, these Gweis, you have to get to the Silver Gauntlets chest up there, but these Gweis only spawn in this area. They don't spawn near the temple. So what you have to do is hover up really high right here and do a backflip that reaches all the way over there. And you have to get really, 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 really high to do a backflip that reaches all the way over there. But anyway, that is unrelated to the current topic of this new trick. By the way, here's, if you haven't seen the using hookshot as child, this is why using hookshot as child is kind of useless. This is what happens. I'm not pressing any buttons right now. If you use hookshot as child, Link gets frozen in whatever state he's currently doing, and you can't do anything. I intentionally angled it towards a loading zone so that, you know, I wouldn't crash or soft lock the game. But yeah, you don't want to... Oh, you know what you can do though? There's one cool thing you can do. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I was trying to do a Hess and then take it out. Why does it do that? I guess it's just part of... I pressed the wrong button. Whatever. Let me just walk over to... Haunted Wasteland. How was it not discovered before? I actually just realized that this trick actually was discovered probably a year or two ago. Because I remember a video where someone tried to equip Pocket Egg or Pocket Cuckoo and ended up equipping a bottle on accident. And no one understood how that happened. And I just realized with this trick being found that that was this trick. It's just that no one understood it yet. Thanks for the 12-month resub, Senior Tubs. Ben, I think the video from a few years ago was actually from Exodus. Check his channel, it might be there. Explain the trick. Hover over whatever item you want to equip that you're normally not able to equip. Let's equip ice arrows, for example. Then you go to the map screen. You hold Z and then you press up left or down left. You have to press the direction that'll hover over an equipable item. And then press the C button on like the frame right before the whole menu is like right before you're completely on this side of the menu. So I'm gonna hover over ice arrows, go to the map, hold Z, and then just try to press the C button at the right time. And here's ice arrows, except unfortunately ice arrows just act as slingshot as child. So hammer is a better example. Let's do hammer. Completely functional, 100%. Except it's invisible, but that's okay. I don't know if you can mash for this, but it's probably best to not mash. It's almost always better at a time than mash. Yeah, unfortunately elemental arrows don't work as child. If you equip them, they just act as slingshot. What are the implications of this? It probably changes almost every category that's like longer than MST. It probably affects MST already, and then past that, it probably saves time. So, you know what? Let me go do a run of Jabu as adult right now. I'm just gonna. Oh, I didn't save with that. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna delete this file. I'm gonna do. Essentially, I'm gonna route out what MST would be like if we do Jabu as adult, which is probably gonna happen. Where's Zora's Fountain? There. Alright, so what items am I gonna have? Let's see. You're gonna have Master Sword, shields, hover boots, Deku Nuts, Deku Stick, bombs, hookshot. You're not gonna have the boomerang yet. Is this good? Shoes, of course. How could I forget shoes and a bottle? I feel like I'm missing an item that I would have in an MST run. Oh, I'm probably thinking of boomerang, actually. Yeah, okay. Alright, so in this hypothetical MST run, we would probably do Jabu right before Water Temple. So we're not doing Jabu as child anymore. So let's try this out. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. Was it this frame or the next frame? I think it's this frame. Okay, it's next. You know what? I don't need a. I know this works. I don't need to prove this. So I'm just gonna cheat in. Alright, so you get into Jabu. Right? So here's the hypothetical adult Jabu run. I think it might be faster to jump over this as adult. This might also be used in 100%. I'm not sure. Actually, just like a no, the bonk is not required. I just messed up. Just as a like warning for people are who really want to watch my 100% runs. Don't expect 100% runs for a few days minimum. Uh, there's gonna be some rerouting going on. No, you wouldn't set for this is a hypothetical MST route, so you wouldn't have Furrow's Wind here. Yeah, I've got a lot of hundo rerouting to do. Alright, so this room is pretty sick as adult. Oh dude, adult gets to do Vibruto. I can't wait for the chat when adult does Vibruto. Can you find this in the Prima official strategy guide? Yeah, those guys were way ahead of their times. It was actually hidden in the Prima strategy guides all along. Well, the applications of the glitch is pretty simple. It just means any any adult item you can now equip as child, and any child item you can now equip as adult. So it's not like it's really. I mean, we already pretty know exactly what items can be equipped now. So really, at this point, it's just looking for applications. So yeah, and right now I'm just trying to see how it should fit into routes. Forgot about Deku Nut capacity. Oh no, adult failed Vibrato. But it's okay. Will Stick Adult make VC the optimal platform? Huh. I don't think Stick Adult would be too big of a deal, but it'll probably help a lot for certain things. Dude, this is a giant time saver for low percent MST. So, if you guys remember watching my MST runs, I always fail this Mega Flip because I'm bad. That's not happening anymore. Also, I'm pretty sure this roll is way easier as adult. And now... Dude, what if it doesn't work in dungeons? It should. Okay, there we go. No need to fear. Oh, wait. Ooh, this is gonna be awkward. I can't equip Hookshot and... Is there no way to equip Hookshot and Boomerang at the same time with this? There might not be. Yeah, I guess I can't. That's not too... Equip over bottle. Wait. Where you're saying like do like this? Oh, come from equipment screen, duh, okay. I keep forgetting to... I'm so used to pressing Z, I'm not... Okay, well, whatever, I know it would work. So you don't need stick for this fight either. The reason Child usually used a stick is just because it was more powerful than Sword. But that's not the case because you have Master Sword now. Baronite is so tiny. Look at how little that guy is. I tried with just left earlier and it didn't seem to work. Like in theory I feel like it should work, but I couldn't get it to work. So far only up left and down left have worked. Oh, Exodus said straight left didn't work. Okay. I'm pretty sure this does not load the child map, so I don't think you can get the skulls here. Thanks for the 11-month resub, Jackie Tron. Also, you like fall really far in the water after that cutscene for some reason. I'll test just in... Oh, no, I can't even test. There's no tree there. Yeah, so this is definitely... MST is definitely going to do Jabu as adult. I can't imagine it not doing Jabu as adult. 100% is definitely an option, but the Zora's Found Gold Skulltulas worry me. I'm not sure about it because of that. What are possible uses for 100%? Child might go into... Oh, you know what? I had an idea. So, what I was thinking was... So if you equip hammer here, I was thinking maybe you like get the Skulltula and you go in Fire Temple, and then you go get the Skulltula instead of getting it at the end of Adult 2 or Adult 1. I don't know if it'd be faster. Oh, I need an item. I've got to learn how to do this with the equipment screen. I'm I'm not I've like gotten my muscle memory so adjusted to the map screen right now that I have to like relearn this trick completely. Oh my god, I can't do this. This is too hard from the equipment screen. Someone said it works from equipment screen. There we go. That's not what I wanted, but... Wait, no, that's definitely not what I wanted. That's not even a relevant item. Come on. I can't get this. You don't need an input, so like I can just leave it on the R or the Z. Okay. Can anyone confirm that you can do it with the equipment screen? It does work in MM, nice. The glitch is definitely not difficult at all. It might be like kind of awkward your first time, but once you understand the timing, it's not too bad. Wait a minute, if you can do this in MM, does that mean you can do... No, never mind. I was thinking like if it means you could do Goron Missile anywhere, but the problem with that isn't equipping, it's using. Never mind. Wait, maybe? Probably not. I'm assuming it does not mean Goron Missile anywhere. Yeah, wait, so is it really useful in MM though? Because I'm pretty sure MM doesn't really have a whole lot of restrictions on equipping, it's just restrictions on using. I would have a spell here anyway. You're right. I should just get Furrow's Wind there. Come on. There we go. These are silver rocks. I'm stupid. Oh! 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 Dude. Hold on. This isn't gonna be useful, but it's gonna be really cool. Wait, never mind. It's not gonna be. Okay. I can kind of make it cool. All right. So you guys like that the Goron City Hest in Hundo, right? You guys think it's a pretty cool Hest, right? Uh. Pretty cool. I think I broke every rock in the room. Oh, never mind. Let me see if I got everyone. Oh no, I forgot the two at the beginning. Thanks for the 7-month resub, Acer Max. All flags is dead. No, this doesn't matter. Version doesn't matter for this. Works in every version. The reason that worked is because I used the hammer, and then when you do a power crouch stab with hammer as your last item, it still retains the property of being able to break rocks. Dude, this might not actually be faster. Hold on. Thanks for the 2-month resub, XMXTNX, TNKX, and thanks for the sub, Vo in the no. Okay, so I think this is actually a really good backup strat for Hundo, cause like in Hundo, if you like ever run out of bombs or actually, yeah, dude, this is actually just an amazing backup strat for Hundo. I don't know if Hammer as Child is gonna be that useful in terms of time save, but it's gonna be amazing for backup strats. Cause anytime you're low on bombs or something, just equip Hammer. Like, look at this. What if I don't have any bombs right here? I just equip Hammer. See ya. Yeah, this is definitely super good for low percent MST. I mean, right off the bat, it saves going to Fishing Pond. I mean, you could side hop through, but like, what if you're a super scrub and you can't even side hop through those rocks? Watching the bomb count is dead. The 231 Deku's in Deku Tree. You don't really need this trick to do that, but I'll show you what happens just because it's amazing what happens. Alright, so if you just use the hammer normally, it pops them all up, but they just go back in their holes. But if you do it like this, and you talk to... Wait, I have to switch it to English first, hold on. If you talk to one of the ones you're not supposed to talk to, you get this. Pretty neat Easter egg, right? Who would have thought that these scrubs were Navi? Okay, what other for sure uses would this have? Oh, you know what? Zora's River. This does not deserve to be banned in any category whatsoever. If you are even considering banning this in any category, I don't know what to tell you. Except for glitchless. Of course. But anyway. Wait, no. You can get ISG ground jump with hammer with this. ISG hammer ground jump. To get this Skulltula. There's a bomb chew. Although I don't know if that'd really be that useful. Aladdin bug limit. Maybe. Who knows? Plant beans adult. The soil patches don't exist as adult. Otherwise you probably could. Wait. Doesn't this mean you can use magic beans to make GIM as adult work in certain places? Because you know, like, if you use magic bean when doing GIM, it makes it not crash on N64. Could you do that with as adult now? Or did adult already have a method to do that? Oh, trade the saw. Yeah. Which guy? Is that... that guy's in, CAC, right? Let me go to CAC real quick. Hammer's Child is probably the most significant thing, yeah. Hammer's Child and Boomerang as adult. Those are, like, the two most significant things. You can trade saw and prescription, okay. Shut up. I mean, Deku Stick as adult is good, but I don't know if that's the most useful thing. I mean, like most of the time if you're getting Deku Stick as adult, you want to do it for BA purposes, RBA purposes, not necessarily using the item itself. I mean, of course there are uses for the item itself, but Um, it's not like the most significant thing in the world. It's good in certain places. Hey. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Let me put on English. No. No. Do I have to reload the area? I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm sorry. I am a dumb person. Oh, trading to the carpenter guy? Oh, so I could have sworn this guy works. Okay, so I shouldn't try this guy? Well, let me try just in case. Okay, never mind. Okay, so it's adult, or it's daytime here. Good camera angle. Alright, broken sword is child. Unfortunately, what really sucks is the highest you can actually go as just child is odd potion because you can't trade odd potion for poacher's saw. Oh, dude, you can get frog. You can get speed frog as child now. Right? This should work, right? No. Never mind. I wanted speed frog as child. No, I know it should have been Kajiro for the night guy, but even then it doesn't work. Uh, I mean that's something that's been possible before, but it just doesn't work to give it to him. It's been possible to get Kajiro as child. Kajiro on C as child. What's useful with this? Jabu is going to be done as adult in probably any category that does Jabu. 100% might not, I'm not sure. It's going to be tough to tell, but all dungeons, MST, you are doing Jabu as adult. Child can use hammer, which is... I'm not sure exactly how useful it is. It's super useful in max percent child at the very least. Oh yeah, 24 bottles is finally possible. Because we can do this. Oh, you need to get rid of these. Wait, no. I'm dumb. Wait, no. How did this work? No, you like... No, it was this way. Oh, I think it had to be as adult. Yeah, never mind. Hold on. I'm still learning how this works. Okay, so you do this. And now you just catch something in that bottle. And now we can finally get bottle over fire arrows. For those that don't know, for like basically 10 years, you could get 23 of the 24 item slots into bottles, but you couldn't do fire arrows. And today, we finally turned fire arrow into a bottle. Is this allowed in a casual playthrough? Sure. Thanks for the 7-month resub, Cymarth. The reason it couldn't be done to fire arrows before is for 21 out of the 23 items, basically every item except for the arrows, you could just do regular bottle dupe over them by just like swinging the bottle and changing your equips. Thanks for the sub, Arnott. And so with this new trick, or no, with RBA, the thing is when you equip the elemental arrows, the item on the equip screen is not the same item as what's on the item screen. So what's on my C button right now is not the same thing as what's on my item screen. And so you couldn't dupe over fire, ice, and light arrows because it just goes over your bow slot. But the thing is, with ice and light arrows, you can do RBA to put a bottle over those slots because if you RBA hookshot, that puts a bottle. No, if you RBA, yes, if you RBA hookshot, it puts a bottle over ice arrows, and if you RBA magic bean, it puts a bottle over light arrows. So you could turn these two into a bottle that way. But the only way to RBA fire arrows would be to get fire arrows on C right, but you can't get the actual fire arrow item on C right. You can only get fire arrow plus bow. But now with this new glitch, you can equip a bottle while having fire arrow equipped, and so that way you can have a bottle over that slot. Yeah, Mirror Shield as child was tried. It doesn't seem like it's possible. Is there anywhere else Boomerang is useful besides Adult Jabu? Let's think. You could use it on Phantom Ganon. If in this run, I mean, it wouldn't really be fast. I mean, it might, not really. Let me demonstrate boomerang on Phantom Ganon just because I can. It's pretty cool. But if in a theoretical hundo route you did Jabu and then you did Jabu after Ice Cavern and then did Forest Temple, you could beat Phantom Ganon with boomerang. Apparently it does work in MM, is what I've heard, but it also seems a lot less useful in MM because most of the time you aren't really restricted on equipping, you're usually restricted on using. If you RBA with just Fire Arrow on C right, if you mean Fire Arrow, the item that's on your item screen, that just puts a bottle over your Fire Arrow slot. And that's the reason we couldn't get bottle there, because we couldn't equip that item. Fire Arrows, as in bow plus Fire Arrow, that modifies your Fire Temple map compass boss key. Oh, I need arrows. Hold on. Wait, actually, does boomerang? I forgot if boomerang works for this phase. No, it doesn't. Yeah, Cosmic. That's what I've been doing. Oh yeah, I can use Slingshot. Let's use Slingshot. Why not? Where is Slingshot? Oh, dude, you can use Slingshot to use bow before bow. So like if you ever need to use the bow before, you can do Water Temple before Forest Temple now. I don't think that's useful, but you can do that. Because you can just use Slingshot as the bow now. So essentially you have the bow as soon as you become adult. And that means that you can, oh my god, this is actually amazing for Master Quest. Because in Master Quest, you don't need to go get the bow now. The bow is like, in Master Quest, the bow is a lot more useful early on. And, but it's a lot more tedious to get. But you literally have the bow when you become adult now because of Slingshot. You can't collect Mario's for it. That's true. That's, I guess, one downside. But, I mean, I don't think it should be too much of an issue. Alright. Nice. Phantom Ganon can't do anything to the boomerang. Oh no. Okay. Never mind. What about Ganondorf? Unfortunately, if you equip any kind of bow as child, it just acts as the slingshot. And that's not exactly super useful. Shooting the slingshot at Ganondorf isn't really going to do you a whole lot. Does this kill? Can this not kill? I think this can't kill. Yeah. Though it does damage, you just can't kill him. Will this change Morpha? No, it won't change Morpha. Even if you equip, you can equip Hookshot and Longshot as Child now, but it's not really useful because if you try to use Hookshot or Longshot as Child, Link just kind of freezes. It's essentially a soft lock. He freezes in whatever kind of movement he's doing at the time you press the button, and then you lose all control. So, yeah. How does Slingshot act as adult bow? I mean, most of the uses for bow is like shooting, shooting eye switches, which Slingshot and bow work the same for. I mean, I guess technically you couldn't use this for like paintings in Forest Temple. At least I don't think you could. Let me check just in case, but I'm 99% sure it doesn't work. But I mean, just for the necessary like shooting switches and stuff like that, Slingshot works fine. Yeah, this still depletes your Deku Seed count. Or wait, does it? Or do I have a cheat on? Or what? Oh, it was using my arrow count. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Trihex? Yeah, so this is literally one of the biggest glitches in OOT. This is the biggest thing since Wrong Warp, pretty much. Because we are no longer restricted to equipping items based on age. Oh wait, if it takes arrows, then that's really bad, actually. Never mind. I guess this doesn't mean you can use bow as adult, or like bow when you become adult, because you still don't have arrows. So I guess I take back what I said. I guess that still kind of sucks. But let me go check the paintings just in case. Yeah, okay. It probably won't change any percent, but most other categories it probably will change. It already definitely changes MST in all dungeons. Almost definitely 100%. I mean, the shorter the category, the harder it's going to be to save time, but this definitely seems like ridiculously useful. And then there's even the like side categories like max percent child where it completely blows it up. This broken Poe, this is actually unrelated to this glitch, but if you enter one of the rooms with the pose without ever watching the cutscene when you first enter Forest Temple where the pose push down the elevator, then this happens, and it also automatically spawns the chest that normally doesn't spawn until you beat the Poe in this room. In fact, this compass right here is actually a trick that when I did max percent child like 2 years ago, it was impossible to get this compass. But you can do a void warp into this room to get this compass. Because child normally can't like shoot the paintings in this room. Does the bow as child shoot arrows or bullets? Good question. Bullets. Okay. So what depletes does depend on what age you are and not what item is equipped. So child will always deplete bullets and adult will always deplete arrows. Oh really, Finn? Okay, cool. Does action swap work differently with a slingshot bow and vice versa? My first guess would be no, but that is definitely worth testing. Um, actually, wait. No, actually, I'm pretty sure all first-person items essentially work the same for action swap. So, assuming that, I would say no. It shouldn't be different. No, the bullets do not work on the paintings. Only an actual bow will work on the paintings, unfortunately. If child uses arrows, can't you go to Forest Temple as child? Well, you already could, but sure. Using slingshot as adult depletes your arrows. So unfortunately that means... I initially thought you could just equip slingshot as adult as soon as you become adult, and then you just essentially have access to arrows. Or at least a projectile. But it doesn't quite work like that. No, when child uses the bow, it's not really the bow. This is me using the bow right now. It just acts as slingshot. Ellipsis. The thing is, you can't buy arrows unless you have a quiver. And your options for getting a quiver are either get the bow or RBA a quiver. And those are both things you could have done before this anyway. Overboots' child. It doesn't look like you can equip equipment yet. It doesn't look like... We tried a mirror shield earlier and it didn't work. Or you can RBA Rudo's letter. You could do that. No, child using bow does not work on the paintings. I'm still going to be working on 100%. I just got to figure out what route changes I want to do for Hundo now. Adult Jabu is definitely an option. I'm not sure how good it would be though, but it's at the very least it must be an option. Someone got it to work with equipment, really? I want confirmation on that, but if that's true, then oh boy. Let me delete these things. Let me try one more time, I guess. Not quite, Adam. The big thing about that would be the actual differences in like map properties. But this is still pretty good. Go from C item left to equipment. But then you are on an item that you can't equip. No, the sword didn't disappear. That's just because I never had a sword as child. That's not part of the glitch. Doesn't Haru's child not crash on normal OOT, just on OOT 3D? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thanks for the 25-month resub, Fish McMuffins. Wait, so does it work with equipment or not? I'm getting mixed answers. Does it work with equipment or not? Because it sure doesn't seem like it. Remove hover boots and equipment master sword via Hylian shield. It goes straight to master sword. I'm not sure if there's a direction you can hold to make it go to Hylian shield. Or no, I should... Never mind. I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. I don't think so. Norcom, that's what I'm trying right now, but it doesn't seem like it works. Try this from the quest screen. He doesn't look like it worked, because that looked like first frame to me. So I don't think so. Oh man. Get wrecked. Oh, I was just reminded of an old glitch. You guys want to see something? Is menu right here? Go away. I don't want to watch this cutscene. Check out these guys when they get hit by a boomerang. They never do this in any other, like, normal game situation. Only if you use the boomerang. Morpha getting hit by a boomerang doesn't do anything, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, equipping masks as adult crashes. Or at least Mask of Truth does. I'm not sure if it's all masks or just some masks, but actually I feel like I heard it's not all masks, but I don't want to test it because I don't want to keep crashing. They call me treason. Furrow's Wind is never restricted from being equipped. It's only restricted from being used. And this glitch doesn't do anything for usability restrictions. Cosmic, I had that issue when I first started doing it, and it's just awkward when you first try it. Like you'll just miss it a lot. Once you get it first, just like keep doing it, keep varying your timing a little bit, a little earlier or a little later, depending on if you think you're early or late, and you'll eventually get it. It's just awkward timing when you're first starting it. This also means you can just equip other items while having, like, not even just equipping items without restrictions on equipping them, but equip items with different things that are actually equipped on the item screen. I wonder if this could be useful at all, because like that's what's useful for turning fire arrows into a bottle finally. If you equip Furrow's Wind, you're late. If nothing happens, you're early. This wouldn't change Weird Shots as Young Link because Hook Shot and Long Shot don't work properly as Young Link, so they're essentially not really relevant. It should just be called like Restricted Item Equip. When am I doing 24 bottle RTA? I don't know. I'm calling it Restricted Item Equip. And everyone's gonna listen to me. Boring names are accurate names. You guys want an accurate name or a meme name? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know the answer. 'Cause I know you guys are stupid memers. I want accuracy in my glitch names. Okay, what I think I'm going to do right now is that 100% run that I was doing while this glitch was being found. I'm going to go back to that file. I'm just going to like play through the route and just think of ideas as I'm playing through the route. So right off the bat, here, what can I do here? Is there anything interesting that I can do right now? Can I equip Zelda's letter? I guess in this state... Wait, can I? I don't think I can equip anything actually as my item screen is right now. Because, oh no, I can do this. Or wait, wait, can I? Equip screen down left? I don't think so. No, because when I press down left, it still goes to stick. Yeah, I can't do any direction to get the bottle. Yeah, every direction goes to Zelda's letter and every direction goes to stick. It only works from equips as child? Are you sure the reason for saying that is because these sides are equipable items? Like, the only reason it's supposed to only work from equipped side as child is because these items are not normally equipable as adult, besides bottle. But the idea in this case would be to try to get to bottle, but you can't do that from this, can't do it in this state. If you didn't have slingshot, you could do it with bottle. Okay, well that sucks. So I guess as of right now, I guess I wouldn't be able to do it until I get Furrow's Wind, which kind of sucks, but I don't think there'd be any particular use until Furrow's Wind anyway. Okay, I'm gonna play through the route, but I'm probably gonna skip some Skulltulas just cause, you know, not really necessary. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't, actually. Bad. Thanks for the sub, what soup? It doesn't work in OOT 3D, and OOT 3D has a better trick anyway. A better trick to essentially do the same thing. Well, kinda. Sorta. Ageless items sucks. I'm not saying ageless items. Dash of Ash. Ocarina is never restricted from being equipped, only from being used. Ageless items is a bad name. Restricted item equip is a better name than ageless items. I messed up the angle. Wrong equip actually might work. Because that's actually more accurate because it works with items that aren't even restricted to begin with. And that aren't age restricted either. So actually wrong equip kind of does work. I don't know how it's going to be implemented in a run yet. That's what I'm testing right now. I'm playing through the route and trying to get ideas. I already know for sure MST is pretty much definitely... MST and all dungeons are pretty much definitely doing Jabu as adult now. I can't imagine they wouldn't. Any category that does Jabu and isn't 100% is pretty much definitely doing it as adult. 100% might also do Jabu as adult, but it's a lot less for sure. I don't think it lowers the low percent MST item count, but it definitely improves low percent MST, like time-wise. I mean, alone it skips going to the fishing pond. That's like a minute and a half. Oh, you can probably do all of Ganon's castle in one trip now, actually. So that alone is a big time save. So in an actual run, I think Furrow's Wind is the first moment where I'm actually able to use it. So, and luckily this is like right before going to Jabu would even be an option. So I'm gonna do Ice Cavern and then mess around with Jabu as adult and see what kind of stuff I can do with that. Yeah, let's just call it the game gets confused. Yeah, right now I'm running through the route and trying to see where I can apply this. Equip swap, that might also work. Yeah, pause menu is 30 FPS. Nice. Whenever I'm not doing an actual run or practice, my gameplay becomes super duper bad. So far, it doesn't look like equipment works with this glitch. Only see items. Would there be any use in Ice Cavern for Deku Stick or Slingshot? I don't think so. What do you mean, Cosmic? I don't understand your question. Do you mean Fire Arrow action swap? The Fire Arrow action swap needs Deku Stick. No, there's other useful action swaps besides just Fire Arrow. There's like ground jump action swap. There's regular arrow. Those are probably the only useful ones actually. I guess there's the long Deku Stick one. But I don't think this really changes what you can do with action swap. I guess that means... Oh, I guess I should test hammer action swap as child. And see what happens with that. Alex will save right after Ice Cavern and go test that out. Oh, that's a good point, SVA. I didn't think about that. Because that actually means you can really move, that pretty much means you can move Zora's Domain whenever you want it. Or not whenever you want it, but you can move it to some other time. It doesn't have to be at the beginning. So, it definitely gives me more hope for it, at least. Before I continue testing Jabu's adult stuff, I'm gonna go test, whatchamacallit. Hammer action swap as child. Probably Molten. At the very least, all dungeons and MST are definitely doing Jabu as adult now. And probably more categories. Probably almost any category that does Jabu will do it as adult now. I think Decatree is probably like the easiest place to do action swap as child. Wait, what am I thinking of doing? Oh, this. I want to do this. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? I can probably do this in Ganon's castle. I hope this setup works the same. Uh, bean soil spots don't exist as adult, so I don't think you can plant beans as adult. Actually, let me equip slingshot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, wait, what am I thinking? Why? I can still do this with water. I don't know why I'm thinking I can't do it with water. I think this spot works the same. Never mind. Let me go to Kukiri Forest. Okay, this should be an easy place to test this. I should have gone here in the first place. Alright. Cool. The classic Haunted Wasteland sound. Same thing? Yeah, I think it's the same thing. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, it doesn't look like Action Swap is too interesting with Hammer as child. Yeah, I don't think it's that interesting. Okay, back to routing for 100%. So now I'm gonna test out To see how viable Jabu as adult is. I probably want to delete a file. The not like practice files are going to be useful anymore. Overview of the new glitch. You can use hammer as child, you can use boomerang as adult. Jabu as adult is super useful now. And we're still figuring out applications for it. Pit, do you mean like... I mean, I think it'll reload this area as adult, but I don't know why that would be so useful. Alright, so I gotta relearn this setup. It works with every item except for sold out. So you can now equip whenever any item you want, whenever you want. As long as you have it. No, no, no. The child skulls are not here as adult, no matter what. That's late. Yeah. Sold out doesn't work because you can't equip it as either child or adult. Or at least that's the theory. Yes, child hookshot works, but if you use hookshot as child, it just freezes Link. You can't actually use it. So, not exactly useful. Which really sucks, because that would be one of the most useful applications. Yeah, I did action swap with Child Hammer. It doesn't really do anything too interesting. It's just like Wasteland Sound and regular action swap stuff. Alright, still got it. We don't know how much time it saves yet. We're still figuring out applications. This being one of the most obvious, possibly good applications. Doing Jabu as adult is almost definitely faster for all dungeons and MST. By how much, unsure, but it's pretty much definitely faster for those. Seems like it'll probably be faster for 100% too, but we gotta test some stuff. Thanks for the 4-month resub, Inspector Dan. You found a glitch to gain access to Sold Out as adult. Nice. Lets you do bottles in MM. Nice. doing Jabu as adult is so big because generally in categories that do Jabu, you generally have to take a pretty significant detour to come to Jabu as child, whereas the detour as adult is a lot less significant. Plus, adult just has an easier time going through Jabu. The one restriction before, because like look at that. I don't even, or wait, what am I doing? I'm not, you don't have to raise the water. I just like forgot there, but wait a minute, hold on. Uh, Let me go back here. I just remembered, I just thought of another time saver. Sick. Thanks for the sub, Fruffaboa. Okay, so when you fall down here for the first time with Rudo, you can't hookshot those guys. Cool. Okay, never mind. So when you fall down here with Rudo for the first time, just climb up here and just grab these guys. No need to come back down here later. Yeah, the one issue with doing this in 100% is the Zora's Fountain Gold Skulltula as his child. You're still gonna need to make some kind of detour for those, but it might, Jabu as adult might still, like, Jabu itself might still be faster, and then plus you might be able to work the routing around to be faster. Because, uh, because you split up Jabu and the Zora's Fountain Skulltulas, that now means that the Zora's Fountain Skulltulas can basically be done at any time. So maybe we could work them out to be sometime later in the run that ends up being faster. It doesn't seem to work with equips, or equipment. We tried it and doesn't seem to work. It doesn't, off the top of my head, I don't think this would really change where Dampé is. Maybe, I don't know. You wouldn't have Deku Nuts. What other option would I have? I guess I just have to like kill them normally. That kind of sucks. Actually, wait, can I just do this? Dang. We're not sure how much time this saves yet. So, because of getting those Skulltulas earlier, I don't have to go back down to the bottom, which probably means that Furo's Wind might not actually be useful in Jabu anymore. And it might still be a little bit faster, I'm not sure. Uh, Whoops. I tried to press C down, which is what I have mapped to L, because I was trying to use L to levitate. Thanks for the 14-month resub, Letnez. Alright, and here we go. Oh my god. That is unrelated. First try. Oh, actually I need to do this. That screen was because I have a bottle over Deku Nuts, and when you have a bottle over Deku Nuts, weird stuff happens like that. Or when you have duped bottles in general in your inventory. Oh, I don't have Deku Nuts for Baronade either. Can you get Deku Nuts inside Jabu? I mean, I guess I could stop and get Deku Nuts, like, in Zora's domain, but that would be kind of slow. I wouldn't want to do that. Wait. Hold on, hold on. No. No. This is a good idea, I swear. Quick spin would be too small to get all 5 at once. The boss is pretty much the same speed as Adult. If not slower because of no Deku Nuts. Although you could get Deku Nuts, but I'm not sure if it'd be good route-wise to get Deku Nuts. Dupe the bottle over Deku Stick instead of Nut. That could work, actually, because... Actually, no, we can't actually dupe over Deku Nut, or Deku Stick, because we'd still have a Deku Stick. So if we... You can't do the method where you don't... Like, if you try to do the Deku Nut dupe method with Deku Stick, it would still pull out Deku Stick, so you'd crash the game. The main advantage of Jabu as Adult is it's a little bit faster in general as Adult, plus it opens up routing options in Child 2. If you get rid of your Deku Stick, then you'd have no Deku Stick at the beginning of Child 2, which you want. Oh yeah, you could do the pause method. I'm dumb, never mind. Oh yeah, and what SVA said, you wouldn't be able to use it as Adult. Well, I mean, you could just like keep doing the glitch over and over, but you don't want to have to keep doing it. So then after this, you would finally go back. Actually, let me play Sun Song. Yeah, so the Skulltulas aren't here. No, Fig. Yeah, it's way too far. Oh, I got blue fire in this. I could have easily just put blue fire in this bottle instead, and then got Deku Nuts from like the pot going up Zora's domain. I think that might be the best option if we decide to do this route. No, Hookshot as Child is useless because if you use Hookshot as Child, it just freezes Child. Oh, I messed up in Zora's River, right? Or wait, Time of Day is gonna be weird with this. Since Time of Day resets from beating Jabu. That might be a bad thing. Did I have fish in a bottle right now? Yes, I do have fish in a bottle, see? That's true, nerds. Nerds, go away. Spike, so we can now equip any item regardless of whether you're a child or adult. So, you see this boomerang right here? There we go. Boomerang is adult. Thanks for the 11-month resub, Fitter Space. Oh, I can't use Boomerang in here. Cool, I can't even show it off. I didn't get the heart piece, whatever. I don't care. How does this game keep doing it? Good question. I don't know. This is still pretty big. It's like, it's hard to say exactly how big it is because it all depends on the applications of it. No, it's not like, it's not one of those glitches that does exactly one definite thing and we know how important this definite thing is. This is like a wide range of possibilities. So it's hard to say exactly how important it's going to be. No, you can't use the boomerang in water. This doesn't affect the usability of items, only whether or not you can equip it. Thanks for the 8-month resub, Chowser. Yes, Vicious Panda Bear. It probably won't affect any percent. You got a lot of time to wait for a big run here. You can equip bow as child. The issue is if you use bow as child, it just acts as slingshot. Yeah, slingshot acts like bow and bow acts like slingshot, depending on if you're a child or adult. Or child will always act as if using slingshot, and adult will always act as if using bow, regardless of whether or not you have bow or slingshot equipped. The one exception is if you're using slingshot as adult, it'll have the bow animation, but it'll actually shoot slingshot seeds. And that actually means that you cannot use the slingshot for stuff like the paintings in Forest Temple. Kind of Asian TV. The issue with that is that it still uses your arrow count. That was actually my first thought, but it still uses your arrow count. So if you don't actually have arrows and you equip slingshot as adult, it's not really going to do a whole lot. Like, for example, come on. See? And that kind of sucks. You can RBA a quiver. In that case, if you just RBA a quiver, then yeah, you're good to go with that. But it's not like you can just become adult and then instantly start using slingshot as bow. Could I use boomerang for that heart? I mean, you could, but it wouldn't really help. Like, using a boomerang for a heart. I mean, you wouldn't be able to use it, like, standing from where I did the boost off the rock. That's too far away. Beans work as adult, but you can't plant beans because the soft soil patches don't exist as adult. Pit, I think you could use it a lot as a backup in 100%. Like, if you're low on bombs, you just, like, equip hammer for some things. Like, you can equip hammer for getting Din's Fire, getting double magic, probably some other stuff. So like I don't know about it saving time specifically. Oh yeah, the wall in Deku, that could be a thing. Well, I don't know if that'd really be that fast. No, max percent child is not now 100% child, but it does add 3 more items to max percent child. Max percent child now gets Fire Medallion, Gold Gauntlets. Well, no, it adds Fire Medallion and Nocturne of Shadow, I guess. But it also means that you can finally get Gold Gauntlets and Nocturne of Shadow in the same run. So compared to my old max percent child I did 2 years ago, it now has, in addition to the items I got then, it has Fire Medallion, Nocturne, and uh, Forest Temple Compass. What? No, you can't beat Morpho with Boomerang. That's not gonna work. Oh wow. You have an extra heart container if you do Jabu as adult. I wonder if that's important. It shouldn't matter that much actually, as long as you manage your equips right. Yeah, max percent child is really cool now, if you just pretend that fire arrows don't exist. Yeah, the one downside of this trick is beat Volvagia's child is now quite a bit less interesting. But one thing I just realized is that beat Fire Temple RTA just got a lot more interesting. Because that's probably faster as child now. I'm gonna do a beat Fire Temple as child RTA. I think that sounds amazing. Use Furrow's Wind. Yeah, Child Gamma's from Fire Temple. It should work at least. I don't see any reason it wouldn't work. Yeah, Spirit Temple is the only thing stopping all dungeons as child now. Is Ganless without becoming adult possible now? It was actually possible. Dude, doesn't this bust Ganonless? Or wait, does it? Wait, I don't know. No, it doesn't. Or wait. I'm not sure. Okay. What if for Ganonless, you do wrong warp to Ganon's castle, you void warp to steal the timer, then you go to Fire Temple, and you do Fire Temple as child, Ganonless, wrong warp to the credits. Dude, Ganonless is kind of sick now. That sounds amazing, actually. Yes, this new glitch is legit and works. Oh no. You guys want to see a fun fight? Okay, we're gonna have a, actually, I want to equip Curious Unit because I actually want to see how long this takes. Aw, I only get to do 2 hits. You know what? I don't know if that's really slower than the bomb method. Or, I don't think it's very much slower if it is. Actually, it's probably a decent amount slower. But it's probably a really good backup. Like, if you're low on bombs, the backup is equip Boomerang. Like, no question. If we do Jabu as adult. Oh yeah, and it would reduce bomb RNG. No, so far this looks like it only works with C items, not equipment. Still don't really see any particular use for any of these 3 yet. Like in Forest Temple. Yeah, low percent MST is definitely a lot faster thanks to this, or at least probably. Like you can probably do Jabu as adult in low percent MST, and that alone makes it a lot easier. Gerudo Mask as adult is amazing on VC. Please tell me why. Shows actors and highlights chests and enemies. That sounds pretty cool. Wait, so does Gerudo Mask crash on N64? Let me watch this video real quick. Oh wow, that's interesting. That's super interesting. Doing Jabu as adult is so big because generally in categories that do Jabu, you generally have. Digital Pen Man, you never kill the ghosts anyway. You never have to come back. And also, Furrow's Wind is still set in Fire Temple right now. Good job. I don't understand what you mean, Fuzziness. Like, what are you RBAing? Like, you just want to RBA, like, Slingshot and Boomerang and stuff? Those are just gonna put bottles over other items. No, I didn't find this. I didn't find this glitch. This was found by Exodus. I want to try something. Here is Bo. Here is also Bo. Hey guys, which one's which? Am I holding out the bow or the slingshot right now? I don't even know. Thanks for the sub, Billy Bob Joe. I didn't get ISG. Oh yeah, health. No, boomerang isn't actually faster, it's just cool. Health is pretty important. I guess I'll just do the old method. Which I hope I can remember. Oh, Pit, you're right. I didn't even think about that. That's really cool. Now we can get more ways to use blue fire and crash the game. Super exciting stuff. Alright, I guess I just haven't been paying attention, Cosmic. What do I think about this picture? That is a very nice picture. I like this picture a lot. Oh, I guess this does mean you can equip the same item multiple times, right? Oh boy. Oh, I guess I can't do it right now because I only have Furrow's Wind. Yeah, I'm sure they share a bomb count. Yeah. Thanks for the 26-month resub, Ant Venom. Yeah, super exciting new glitch. That's a good question, Pit. Let's try that. Dude, I'm so good at this trick now. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Alright, so I only have one fish. Gonna dump this fish. Alright, that's a good sign. So... yeah, we can have... and then what happens if I catch something in this? Well, I guess not anything too useful in MM. Wait, can we do big pose? Wait, yeah, I guess we can. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. Let me get to a place where I can actually test this before we all go crazy. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna get the heart container and save and switch to practice ROM. Come on. Zora egg. Wait, doesn't Zora egg duping not work like the way you want it to in MM? Or it does? Maybe, I don't know. I guess Zora egg duping needs to be tested immediately. Alright, I'm just gonna save and get out of here real quick. So we can test big pose. Zora egg duping doesn't work. Okay, that's what I thought. I feel like I remembered something like Zora eggs are unique items or something like that. Thanks for the sub, Mr. Donuts. Okay. Okay, so luckily this file is actually conveniently right where, right in the run where you would start collecting pose. So I'll literally just do this as if it was a run. The thing about MM is that it doesn't change the usability of items. And in MM, most of the time you can equip items anyway. You aren't very restricted on equipping items in MM. It's more about usability that's restricted. Wait, egg dupe works? Okay, that's cool. Thanks for the sub, elevator dancing. And thanks for the good luck. Alright. So Woo, caught a Poe. Alright. Let's go do stuff with this Poe. Alright, so gonna equip this Poe. Gonna equip this other Poe. Come on. Alright, do I lose one Poe or two? I only lose one. Ah! Alright, never mind. It's over. Never mind. Pack it up. Trick is not useful. I just duped over Dinspire. That is not something I want to do. Put away your Pog Champs and pick up your lulls. Okay, wait. What can I do to fix this? Like, wait, let me... Did I save? I did. Okay, good. Are you serious? I didn't save. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Let me just do this. I can just cheat and stuff. Okay. So I have Real Din's Fire, and I have my regular Poe. So the one that... Okay, hold on. The one that I sold was the one I duped. So I'm gonna sell my real one. I can't do this anymore. Set my other bottles equipped. Wait. No, this still equips Overdin's Fire, but I think if I sell my real one, let me try if I sell my real one. And then I still have this Poe. Nerds, I don't understand what you said. Like, I turn in. I sold the original, and I still have the Poe equipped, but the Poe is in the Din's Fire bottle. And hold on. And I can't go straight to bottle from the equipment screen. Equip Din's Fire on another button. No. No, you cannot drop a Poe on the ground. Do it from the right and dupe sticks. Hold on. I need to save my state. No, Pit, you can't. No, okay, so the way it works is that the first item that you move the cursor from this side has to be an equipable item. And so the first thing it's going to touch is, in this case, it's always going to touch Din's Fire. Like, depending on what direction you press, it can sometimes go to other items, but I think with this item layout, it's always going to go to Din's Fire. And from this side, it's always going to go to Sticks. But I can't equip Sticks, so I can't do it from this side. If I get rid of Din's, it should go to Furrow's Wind. Yeah. It always goes to Furrow's Wind. RBA hookshot to get fish on Ice Hero slot. Do Big Poe. Wait. No, it's not what item you have on the C button. It's what item you're equipping, or what item you're using as your equipable item to be able to equip to equip your other item. The only items you can get back later from, like, if you dupe over them are like Deku Nuts and I think Sticks. I don't. Bombs doesn't work. Choose doesn't work. No, you can't dupe over the mask. It just won't. The cursor won't move there. Dupe it over a Deku Stick bottle. What? I don't understand what you mean. Like, so dupe a bottle over Deku Nuts and then, or Deku Sticks and then equip. So you're saying like, okay, hold on. Are you saying like equip Sticks like that and then dupe a bottle over Sticks like that? Wait, SVA, say your theory again. Okay, hold on. Let me go to child then. Uh, Just gonna be easiest if I just load the same place. Is it in the house? RBA hookshot to get fish and ice arrow slot. Dupe Big Poe. Does that mean you'd have to do it before getting Furor's Wind? There's no chance you're delaying Sticks for the majority of the run. Okay, so if I don't have spells... Okay, so I get rid of the spells, get rid of fire and ice arrows, or fire and light arrows too. So in this case, I wouldn't have mask either. Oh yeah, we would have child trait item. Yeah, you're right. Wait, let me test. Is there any direction you can... I need to unequip fire or the Din's fire slot. What slot? Okay, there. Okay, is there any direction I can press to get to ice arrows? No, it's always gonna go to child trait item. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Um, Furthest item on the left is Deku Nuts. Skip Deku. Okay, so then... So we get rid of this, we get rid of Slingshot and Boomerang. And we would have a bottle. So then... wait, does this matter? Uh... Would we have two bottle? Yeah, we would have a bottle in... We would have bottle 1 and 3 at this point. So we could do this. Then you do this. Am I doing this right? I get so disoriented when I'm doing it from equipment screen. Do it with the mask you can get back from the shop, but by that point you'll have spells. I am doing this right though, nerds, right? Like the order I'm doing everything is right. It's just I'm just not timing it right. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing this until I get the bottle, just to make sure everything goes right. A dull Ganondorf route. It would still require... maybe, I don't know. I don't want to think that far ahead yet. Yes, this does work in MM, and apparently you can use the same exact thing for Zora egg duping. Why don't I pause buffer the equip? Now I'm getting it. $900. I guess I could give him my last Poe right now, but I want to save it just in case. I actually want to try giving him more after. No, this is not emulator only, this is console. He still wants it. Nice. Do I get 1100 points? Nice. Let's get more points. Oh, whoops. Wrong bottle. Yeah, Pit, but that's not that bad. Honestly, I got used to it when I did it in NSR. Although I still would want to see like a complete route of this before I would say like, because honestly, not doing Decatree as child is really bad. So I'm not gonna say for sure like just yet that, oh yeah, we're totally not doing Decatree as child. Like this is a big time saver, but Deku as adult is a big time saver. So I'm not completely convinced yet. But I do... I mean, if it's not this, then we can probably find some other method. We can probably implement this somehow. I doubt it, Sir Goku, considering you can get 65,000 gold Skulltulas and that doesn't give you Ace. Oh, it locks at 1100? No. Why does it cap at 1100? That doesn't make any sense. Are you serious? Why would it cap at 1100? Why would it not cap at 1000? Hello? Can I put Kajiro over Din's? I would assume so. Yeah, I want to go give it to the dude right now. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm gonna use the Explorer. Although actually he's probably not here. Or wait, is he? I don't know. I forgot like the exact trigger for him. It might be with the trade item slot. He is here, okay. Alright, I really hope it's probably not gonna happen, but I hope that this puts Odd Mushroom over Din's Fire. That would be amazing. Come on, Mushroom over Din's. Aw. But I can do this. Now I've got 2 mushrooms. If you equip 2 eggs and it turns day, does the second one hatch? I remember someone tested this a while ago with other items or with other glitches, and I forgot what the answer was. So let's try. Huh. Oh. Well, I guess I should wait. Huh. So I guess it can only hatch 1 at a time. So then what about... No? Hey, Epona. Okay, so... What am I doing? Good question. I don't know. Possible backup for DCRBA? I guess it is, yeah. I guess if you think you're not gonna make it, you just pause, equip a duped egg, and then just make sure to not unequip it. Okay, so... Well, Cosmic, I don't know if you wouldn't be able to, well, I don't know, wait, you can, okay, I really would like to do the Poe duping with minimal changes to the current route, or at least I want to at least start that way. So let me get back items that we would have. So stick, slingshot, wouldn't have boomerang, would have ocarina. RBing the duped item should act the same way as RBing any regular item. All right, let me make my entire inventory as if this is the beginning of adult. No bow. I guess no hookshot, but it wouldn't be that bad if we had to get hookshot. I'll leave bombs there just cause. So we can't, hold on, if we don't have slingshot, okay, we can't do that. Slingshot on the second trip to Decatry could work, but you still can't get to bottle. Like, I'm pressing down right and it's not going to bottle, it still goes to stick. Okay, if we did Deku Stick without both Slingshot and Stick. So, let me just like go through it in my head to make sure it works out. So, you wouldn't be able to get that gold Skulltula at the top of Deku. So, essentially you would enter Deku and then you would just do like the ISG Skulltula hover trick. You'd just go straight down and you just use Deku Nuts. Wait, would you be able to... You can use the crouch stab method to hit Goma through the wall, I guess. Okay, so I guess you could do Deku Tree with, it would be possible to do Deku Tree without both Stick and Slingshot, I think. No quirks. The the first item the cursor goes over from this position is what determines if you can equip the item or not. So like the reason it works is because when I try to go right from here, if it were to go to bottle, bottle is an equipable item, so it takes the property of being equipable, but the cursor is still on like whatever item you were on before, like the letter or something. That's why the trick works. So if the item you're starting on isn't equipable, then it's not gonna do anything like that. If you do put bottle over sticks, you still can't equip it as adult. This slot will always forever be unequipable as adult, no matter what it is. Well, yeah, quirks. The thing is, whatever item your cursor first goes to from this position is what slot gets equipped. It's not the item that gets equipped, but it's the slot that gets equipped. Yeah, Ken Dragon. At some point, I want to do another one of those. Yeah, this works on all versions. Delay Zelda's Lullaby. Let me think about it. You have to delay magic, which means no for Rose Wind, which means no. Wait, what do you mean one trip to Deku as adult? Like, no, the not doing Deku as child is very bad. Like, not being able to get choose from Ganon's castle and then having immediate access to Zelda is very bad, yes. I mean, if we go to Deku as adult, that's not bad, but not doing Ganondorf as child is bad. The importance of Furo's Wind is in adult one, not the pose. It's a minor time save for the pose. It's massive for adult one. We're working on it, Ala House. There's a lot of things to consider. No, fuzziness. The point is that not doing Ganondorf as child is really bad because you lose quick access to Zelda and you lose Ganon's castle choose. You don't want to lose that because that's so important. Okay, Pit. That makes sense, I guess. The Poe hunting section is decently long, but I think people also forget that a large amount of the time is giving the guy the pose and not just going around Hyrule Field. So like it's not like we're saving 10 minutes by duping the pose. We're probably saving like 2.5 to 3. if I had to take a guess. Master Monk, I'm aware of that. That doesn't make it bad. I mean, 2 to 3 minutes is huge, yes, but the time you lose from not doing Ganondorf's child is more than that. That's why I'm not convinced. Like, I really think that there is some other better option than not doing Ganondorf's child. I think Ganondorf's child is far too important to give up. It's not I am. Definitely not. Yeah, it requires killing Ganon, Vesper. This nerds. This is the item screen. Well, I mean, actually, hold on now. It's minus bombs plus slingshot. This is the item screen. So the issue is, if we could go to bottle from this position, then it would be easy, but we can't. We can only go to bottle if bottle is the only item on this side of the item screen. Thanks for the 100 bits, Adelace. I don't understand Cosmic because it sounds like child Ganondorf would save a lot more time than adult Ganondorf. The main advantage of this glitch is this. That. Well, not that specifically, but you can equip any item now, regardless of whether or not you're normally allowed to equip it. No, grabbing a spell early wouldn't help because the problem is that a bottle gets put over the spell, and that's not allowed in 100%. You need to have the actual item by the end, and you can't get spells back if you put a bottle over it. The travel to Zelda time is a lot, Cosmic. I mean, yes, traveling to Ganon's castle is a lot too, but I've done so many route ideas that have tried to skip Ganondorf or tried to do Ganondorf as adult, and there's so many route changes that there's so many little things that you lose time on that it's never faster. I swear I've done like so many route ideas for it, and every single one ends up being slower because you just have to do too much to implement it. Like you have to take way too many detours for it to work out. Yeah, also people keep saying bottom bottom of the well chews. Bottom of the well chews are super slow. Like they're doable, but they're so slow. You always had to do Deku twice with child. Breath of the Wild. Can you equip over NL if you have NL and Froze Wind? Hold on. No, it always goes to Froze Wind. Can you RB a bottle in a spell slot before you actually pick it up? You could for Furrow's Wind and Neighbor's Love. What's Furrow's Wind? Ice arrows. Oh, you can't. Dude, you can't equip ice arrows. That would actually work. If we could equip ice arrows, like the actual ice arrow item, not bow plus ice arrow, then that would work. But we can't do that. Um, Nehru's Love is. Why am I forgetting what item RBA's Nehru's Love? Lens of Truth. Uh. Well, we have no way of putting the cursor on Lens of Truth, though. Hammer is NL. I'm dumb. Um. Oh, it's long shot. Oh, you're right. I'm dumb. Wait. Okay, if long shot, could we do Water Temple before? Could we do Water Temple before Ice Cavern? No, because Iron. Wait, do we really need Iron Boots? I don't think we do. We can probably get through Water Temple without Iron Boots. Um. Where could we do Water Temple? Water Temple would be like, I guess like when we go to Zora's Domain on the way to Ice Cavern, we just like take a detour to Water Temple, and then we don't have bow, and then we can't get that one key, so we have to go take a detour and get a slower key. We also don't have hammer, so that one boost is bad. Hmm. Mic muted. I'm still recording. from my 100% run that turned into glitch testing. I'll keep recording. This is important OOT history to record that I'll probably delete tomorrow. No, Ikuya, you'd have to get Longshot before... You'd have to do duping before Furrow's Wind. Dang, 7 minute or 7 second slow mode. That's terrible. Nerds, what? Yeah, nerds, we thought of, or SVA thought of Ice Arrow Bottle. This is the problem, though. If we didn't have Zelda's letter, everything would be so easy. Maybe Pit. I mean, well, first of all, we don't know when we're duping Pose yet. Get Zeal an adult one with timerless wrong warp. How about no? RBing something over Zelda's letter wouldn't change anything. The fact is, this slot exists as an item, and this slot is unequipable. If we could make this item slot disappear, then that'd be good. But we can't do that. No, Anani choose. It's the slot that's unequipable, not the item that's in the slot. You can turn this into a bottle and still not be able to equip it. GIFX, this works by changing the item screen, so I don't think so. I mean, I guess I can. Well, no, because you're not like changing the position of the cursor then. Yes, EQ, yeah, but routing that in is the problem. To get a bottle over Din's Fire, you need to dupe over Din's Fire, and you can't get Din's Fire back, so that's out of the question immediately. Furrow's Wind, you need Longshot for, so you'd have to get Longshot before Furrow's Wind, which is kind of an issue. I mean, I think that's the most likely option right now, but I don't know, it's still kind of out there. And then Nehru's Love could use Hammer, but then you'd also have to not get Furrow's Wind before Nehru's Love. And that's not good. No, you can't move the cursor 2 spaces after the screen transition. It's got to be one. Skipping sling and stick in child one. I think that's probably the most. Oh, you actually, yeah, that's probably the most likely thing. I think. Or wait, wasn't there something that made that an issue? I feel like there's something that made it an issue that I'm forgetting right now. But maybe that'll be the best thing. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. Just skipping sling and stick in child one. Wait, but then when we RBA the decky stick capacity, we won't be able to have a stick. But that might not actually be an issue because we can actually have more freedom with the child one routing. We could actually get well, I was gonna say we could get the decky stick upgrade first thing in child one, but honestly that's probably not a good idea. Um Buy a stick before RBA egg from Bazaar. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Seed bag. Oh, the seed bag is an issue too. You're right. Because once you get the slingshot, you'd have to get slingshot before RBing egg then, and I don't think that's happening. You might have to just give up on RBing the seed bag. I mean, the seed bag is honestly not that much of a time save. Deku cleanup could be an adult one, but uh, it wouldn't help the seed bag situation. You're not getting there while you still have egg. Unless you like want to do it before Ice Cavern. Fireball, I was kind of gonna do that, but there's like so much we need to think about first. We need to like think of all the possible ideas first and then like do a run through and see like what could we use. Right now we're just brainstorming first. Yeah, Slingshot resets it to 30. Any other useful bottom items you could dupe? Let's see. You dupe fairies. That'd sure be really useful. You could dupe Zelda's letter or Rudo's letter. Not I don't that'd be kind of interesting, but probably not useful. You dupe half milk. Do blue fire. Oh, you're right, nerds. Oh yeah, okay, so we could do that. Well, then pauses would be so bad. Like we'd have to that'd probably add a bunch of extra pauses. And then we'd have to RBA like in Deku Tree or after Deku Tree. And all that would be only to skip Seed Bag. Which I mean it could work out, but it's at least an idea to put on the table. The new MM glitch is the exact same thing we're doing right now, except you just dupe eggs with it, and then you skip Pinnacle Rock. All right, nerds. Well, I still wouldn't say it's faster for sure. I'd still want to time it, but yeah, I'll. The idea is for sure at least worth considering. No, the trick is pretty easy. I want to equip that boomerang. Oh, I need Din's Fire. Woo. ISG B1 skip isn't that bad, Pit. I never did it until MST and I learned it and it's fine. Yeah, pause screen is 30 FPS. So the one difficult thing about this trick, I guess, is that it is a frame perfect 30 FPS trick, but you can retry it really quickly. Like if this was a trick that you could only try once, you know, every minute, if it took a minute to set up, then yeah, this would be a stupid trick, but you can set it up pretty quickly or retry it quickly. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. You would just do the ISG Skulltula trick, nerds. Like the same one MST does, and I think any percent does. Or no, any percent doesn't do it anymore. What happened is the game crashed because I pulled out Deku Stick. We don't know what the route changes going on are gonna be yet. There's a lot of brainstorming we gotta do first. The trick is you can equip any item as either adult or child now. There's no restrictions on it. And you can also kind of dupe some items and stuff. So it's pretty big. We have a lot to do to figure out. Probably like one of the most guaranteed big time saves for a lot of different categories is any category that does Jabu as child is most likely doing Jabu as adult now. MST and all dungeons are for sure doing that. 100% might be doing that. Come on. More or less than 5 minutes on 100%. I think 5 minutes is probably like around how much. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd say it's gonna be around 5 minutes by the end. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. No, boomerang doesn't work on dwarf, unfortunately. No, I don't think Big Poe duping alone is saving 5 minutes. I think it's saving like 2.5 to 3. Maybe a little more. Still a lot. But we also need to like figure out how to route it in. For what, Pit? Oh, you mean like, yeah, I guess so. No, this doesn't work with equipment, so tunics, boots, swords, shields, this doesn't do anything for. Before Foro's Wind, I'm pretty sure you can't do the glitch because your first item on that side of the... Your first item on both sides of the screen is an unequipable item. But once you get Foro's Wind, you can start duping. And I don't really think it's like that useful for collecting heart pieces. Riolu, kind of. There is the practice ROM that I'm using right now. This is you play this on an EverDrive, and it's got a bunch of different tools for practice and stuff. But this isn't all I do. I also do like, I'll set up a file at a certain point in the run, and then just practice a certain like half-hour to 1 hour section of the run over and over again, just on a regular old cart. Numbers at the bottom are X and Y values for control stick as an input viewer. So you can see all my other buttons here. No, saving and restarting the game doesn't reset your inventory. The resting -1 is a rebel. Yeah, this control stick does not want to be neutral. I'll make him neutral. Oh! Can't disobey me like that. Oh no. You know what's worse? Sometimes when I press down, I get like -4 there. -4, -81. And up, I get -1 usually. This is definitely useful for 100%, but we have to do a lot of work to figure out exactly how we want to go about it. Yeah, EQ, yeah, I guess you could do that. That's true. Well, we're definitely closer to sub 400%, but it's still not happening. If I had to take a guess at how much time this saves, it's probably around 5 minutes. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if it's less. So, I mean, that's a good time save, but I'm not expecting sub 4 yet. Yes, nerds. Definitely make a hundo routing channel in Discord right now. How confident am I in my estimate? About as confident as I can be like 3 hours after the glitch was found. So not confident at all. You can use 2 buttons for this trick. Oh, that's a good point. You can like... Oh my god. Yeah, that is easy. Cool. Yeah, the same item on multiple C buttons can be useful sometimes because you can dupe items. For example, the thing we're trying to work on right now is duping Big Pose because you can do this. Oh, whoops. Hold on. And you can probably imagine why this might be significant. Can you have both long shot and hook shot on C? That is a good question. Let's go try it. No! No! You can't have both hook shots on C. Or both hook shot and long shot. What a bad game. What pit? Yeah, long shot first, then hook shot. Okay. Oh, you'd have to, okay, I have to, like, get rid of hook shot. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be awkward. You have to spawn the hookshot chest, then get long shot, and then open the hookshot chest. Okay, so he should be giving me the hookshot chest. Okay. No. Oh, wait. Oh, we did it. We did it. Both hookshot and longshot equipped at the same time. This is the greatest achievement in OOT history. Thanks for the 39-month resub F Cube and the $25 sub. Barry Ocarina and Oot. Alright. I must have that cutscene watched. I don't want to do it. I have to, like... If I just clear... Actually, wait. If I just get rid of the item... How can I reactivate that cutscene? Does getting rid of the item alone reactivate the cutscene? I'm sure it doesn't. Can I clear flags? I feel like this is not going to work. No, it doesn't have to do with spiritual stones. I have all three magic arrows equipped at once. Is that possible? No, not possible. Or wait, that might have been um, because I had something on Din's Fire equipped already. Never mind. Oh, yeah, I guess still not. Yeah, because it uses this slot. Oh, it's possible without this trick? Okay. Yeah, you probably can have Broken Goron Sword at the same time you have the real Goron Sword. The real big Goron Sword. Use Ari for all three. Why can I not do this anymore? Thanks for the 35-month resub, Handfoot. No, no, it is not. I can't do this. It's too hard. How did this become so hard? There we go. No. All that just to say no, from when I already thought the answer was no. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm dumb now. Hold on. Never mind. I was thinking because like when you do the arrow equip, it doesn't equip over whatever slot is on this side. And I was like trying to think of some way to make this essentially go over like the bow slot or something, but that doesn't work. The bombs share the same item count, so bombs on multiple C buttons isn't too interesting. Thanks for the sub, Prismatic Black. Or at least it's not interesting in terms of like doing anything different, but it's cool to look at. Yeah, you can't use like two Furrows Winds to have two different Furrows Wind locations. It if you equip the same item twice, it still acts as the same item. Yeah, the way OOT frame rate works is normal gameplay is 20 FPS, pause screen is 30 FPS, file select screen is 60 FPS. And if you've ever wondered why the file select screen is so slow on N64 and so fast on VC, is because N64 is lagging really bad because it's 60 FPS. Yeah, you can do Jabu as adult. Jabu as adult is probably going to be standard now for most categories. Yeah, MM's frame rate works the same as OOT. You can hold down left or down right. You can hold whatever direction you're holding, and then yeah, you just gotta press the C button, like right when the whole frame is coming into view. Oh yeah, if you put the same bottle on two different C buttons, that's an exception. Those will act differently. How broken is OOT now? I mean, technically this doesn't really increase the brokenness of OOT that much. I mean, it kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. It's always been pretty broken. Water Temple before getting the bow has always been an option, but if you're thinking of using Slingshot, the when you use Slingshot as adult, it uses arrows. When you pick up Power Fish when you have two bottles on, let's try. I didn't want to do that. Oh no, I have to void out. I pressed fish. I'm pretty sure this would act like normal, like just one bottle gets the fish. Yeah, and then I think I could equip, or wait, no, if I dump this, and then I catch this, then I put it over Din's fire. You can do this to put on Mask of Truth as adult, but that crashes on N64, so I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I do technically have 5 different bottles now, but um, bottles that aren't real bottles will not be able to get any kind of bottled item that you can't just swing to catch. So like red potion, pose, stuff like that. If you can't swing the bottle to catch it, then it can't go in duped bottles. Yeah, adult slingshot, it shoots seeds, but it depletes your arrow count. No, it doesn't mess with C right values. It's not like we can get crazy items for RBA now. Well, apparently we can get crazy items for BA because we can child can equip adult trade items now and use that for BA. You could always get ice arrows on C without a bow or quiver. Right now I have no bow or quiver and you just press ice arrows. Would I recommend Link Between Worlds or Ocarina DS? I mean, if you've never played either Ocarina of Time, but Link Between Worlds is a very good game. Alright, I'm getting tired, and I'm kind of just sitting here on the pause screen. So I think I'm gonna go for now. Next few streams will probably be all routing and glitch hunting streams and stuff. Runs are definitely on hold until we can reroute a bunch of stuff. Din's points to Din's slot, so that's not exactly super useful. A good way to remember it is all items before Ocarina of Time point to their own slot. Yeah, I heard everyone's racing MM right now, so I think I'm gonna go raid some MM stream. Here, actually, I'll raid the MM directory, and you guys go watch MM runners, dupe MM, use the same glitch in MM. So go raid your favorite MM runner. That doesn't work. God damn it. Thanks Twitch for putting a comma in your directory name. Is there a way I can fix that? Like to like make it work? Yeah, I guess I'll link the SRL. Just someone else link the SRL page. I don't want to go there. Someone else has it. Okay, there. Alright, so yeah, the same trick is useful in MM. You can dupe Zora eggs now, so all the MM guys are racing it. So go check that out. So I'll see you guys later.